Alright, what's up everyone? This is the Rage God and welcome to the live stream. So today, day 6. Let's see, we continue with our journey, our KCD2 campaign. Oh damn. Oh, I forgot to hit the record button. Record. Okay. Alright guys, welcome back to the
warned you had it coming, you drunk.
live stream.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God. Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us. You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine. You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
Oh, this is the dried
Turn on
out.
your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed There's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh shit, it's straight up killing. Poor bastards are going to die at our hands for no reason.
You think you can scare me? Not a chance. Kill him!
Get ready, you've got
You haven't a chance.
Damn.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Your eye.
Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
I do my part.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
Oh shit.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well,
this is
when
not
I said we
Friday.
have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling
Mark.
Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Damn, so they have that, weight on mafias of those times. So yeah, all those who are watching the recording, welcome back to the recording of whatever part this is. I was telling to the live stream that yeah, we are going to continue with our journey. We are with Lord Jizka, it seems. We are at which village? Let me think. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck it, who cares? Who's the devil chap anyway? So we are here to find the dry devil. Now, I think you must have known by now why he's called the dry devil. This guy is not the dry devil. I think he was. But my bad, I haven't been in the loop since I did the previous live stream. So, to refresh my memory, he's a pretty notorious one. And yeah, dry devil because he empties the taverns with his drinking and whoring and fucking. So we are on the search for him. He's not alone. He goes with a band, and he might be able to help us in our future adventure. To help Jizka, to be honest, we are just tagging along with Lord Jizka. Preston or what was Margrave Jobst? Margrave Jobst offered us a job, but we declined him politely. We told him that we have a promise given to Lord Capone, Hans, our friend, and Not really companion. We are his companion. Who is he to us? I don't know. Our liege, something. He's not really our liege. He's more like our friend, our brother. So we have given a promise to him to, free him, and he's been taken hostage by the Portuguese. No, not Portuguese. There were some army starting with P. Von Auschwitz or some bald fellow. That bald fellow and the Trotsky guy, von Berghoff, they have taken him hostage. We killed Istvan Toth yesterday. Go check it out. Very interesting episode. And it hasn't been uploaded yet for the ones who are watching the live streaming, but once you are watching the recording, you are watching this after many days after I have live streamed. So yeah, he has been killed. You're watching this, so yeah, you already know that. The ones with the recording. Not my fault to give you spoilers, but spoiler alert, he's dead. Okay. Anyways, moving forward. So we are all the earth has moved around. This is the story. And we are here now. We are with Lord Ziska tagging along, trying to find the Dry Devil and do some future further objectives. I don't remember what. I'm more like the drunk I like right now. I'm not drunk, but I just don't remember what we were doing. So let's go. Who's the devil chap anyway, or do we keep quiet? Yes, I did, of course. I'm living. Just call if you need anything. Is it just you and the devil here?
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
Right.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hat. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Wow.
I still regret not being there to see that.
He's a crafty fellow.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha!
Ooh.
Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
I like it better the way devils. Okay. He was just boosting. So this guy likes to boost around. Sometimes in Kingdom Come, you have to select your dialogue choices very carefully, because the dialogue will go away, it will never come back. So you have to try to get all the dialogues out possible. That gives you more info and actually helps you decide. So there's not like a linear storyline, okay? You can change the outcomes, so you have to decide. And the more information you have, you will actually be able to decide. Sometimes the right option is not the right option. You get what I'm saying. So you need to have all the information possible to choose the desired results. To take a decision and choose the desired results.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered.
I knew he would be captured.
Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What's the name of
What?
these some?
The devil's been captured, and that's how you tell me the news!
Where is he being held?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
He doesn't know.
There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has he been there?
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
Oh, you
month?
idiot.
They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way.
Holy shit.
The devil is a proper bastard. But not even he deserves that.
They want to use him, I think. So yeah, one thing you want to remember is always choose the most important dialogue first. Don't mess up the priority, otherwise sometimes you select the less important ones and the conversation just flows ahead and you just don't get the opportunity to go back and select that previous dialogue. So you have to load back. I always do that to try to select all the dialogues as much as possible. I always try to find, different outcome of different dialogues. So always select the most important dialogue first. You always have to use your mind. What are they going to do with him? I think we can. How do I do that? See, now I have two options. Pretty simple. Now this is a very simple kind of thing, but still. Who captured him? What are they going to do with him? Now what are they going to do with him? We'll know when we get there. Okay. It might be that they are going to hang him or chop him, whatever, cripple him. I don't know. Who captured him? That's the important thing. What's important for us that we need to get to the devil as quick as possible. So instead of saying this, oh no, what are they going to do? No, I'm gonna say, where is he? Who captured him?
Who
got
captured him?
How should I know?
That's how
Some
I do.
bastards.
That's how you should do.
Kobianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Eva and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More
Idiot.
like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in
Oh, I
handy?
like this hiring stuff.
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Moron.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
You'll have to carry his burden. Watch out for him. I like this. Instead of going with the ops, I feel like this is much better.
You
Wait,
will have
where's...
plenty of time to look around once the devil is free.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
Oh, shut your mouth. Where's my pebbles, man?
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
I feel like I've known him for years.
That is how it is with Shishka. Once you get to know him, you know it will be for life. But be warned, you do not want to piss him off.
I already pissed him off once.
How did that turn out?
Ask his eye.
That was you. Wow, well,
Alright, we
good to
forgot.
have you on our side.
Holy shit, I've
The
done that
more
to him.
hot young blood we have, the less risk of the old being spilled.
This guy definitely has
That's what you say.
fought some, known some stuff, fought some battles by
Come
himself
on, Henry.
with
You
his
must have
squad.
some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another more. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile up in your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to
I
be
can
lived.
see.
And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they
Oh,
say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I feel like, he said about cutthroat, swindler, all that. I feel like he's philosopher first, and his philosophy is what makes him all that stuff. Cutthroat, swindler, jackass, drunkard, God knows what. Alright. Some bushes around. And some forest around. It's raining. It could be ambushed, but it's a good life, worth it. Where are we going? Wait, follow him.
Go!
Where are we going, man? Oh, we are here. Oh, you fucking asshole.
Come here.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path about the stream leading. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food. and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
You idiot.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, you
Jesus
trump
Christ.
card.
So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I actually have a spade. I already have a spade, you know. Okay.
Here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
You can help too, you know.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longgill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Deer is like right in front of us. Is it stuck? No, it's not.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery.
But if I get wet, that's...
Not just all right.
Why not?
Good boy.
Fucking asshole. Trump card. I'm not gonna get my legs wet. Oh, really? Why is he climbing down? Oh my god. Yeah, we are wet. Fine.
I found something.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right.
I don't think getting him drunk is gonna help, but just gonna let him drunk a little bit, not more.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lord Yale. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soul.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Where are you taking us, old man?
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or
I'd rather go with you.
mount up then. We've...
Hmm. I think I saw someone.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talk all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Talk all to eat today, and we'll be merry. Range your boots and we'll
How did Zizka put it?
like berries.
The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasab. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Why am I praising him? Don't praise the old fucker.
He'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
What are these?
Women.
That's okay. How much do we have? 1,
What about
2,
felling a
3,
tree across the
4,
road? And me and that's what I will do it myself.
5.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ,
see how well we understand each other.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish. It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
He's
We'll
drunk.
wait for them to arrive. And then...
Our guy is drunk as fuck. Ooh, this is the
Are we there yet?
dry devil. He looks the part, yeah.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
This guy.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Holy fuck. Thing happened.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Oh,
You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
oh dear God.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh,
Look at him.
really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh. Obeying orders of Lords of Labia.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Labour. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Oh fuck.
Kick your asses!
That one's had it.
No, you don't!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Oh, ass off. Don't spare him! Crash him on the head!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
I'll hack your ass!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! What are you waiting for, you wretch? Never mind, you bastard! That was something! We'll finish. You fucking orphans!
Oh, fuck.
Too
You
slow.
got to stand up to this!
Fuck, I can't see him!
Don't spare him!
Come on then!
Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I think I need to put the armor on. I forgot the armor. See, this is why you need to load back. Fucking medieval simulator, man. I see. Let's play some music.
Whoa!
Or says nothing on it. Nice. Nothing on our head though, that's a problem. Overeating.
We have
How the...
it went. Let's see. What's the
We wait.
Why are
Look what I... We are.
Why?
But what?
I... Then
What?
what?
Shut up.
Make
So,
where we're not.
we'll start.
And
We'll...
So next time I'd rather... That's easy until you have...
the only
Oh, Rupert.
halt.
Oh, what?
We are here by the order of the Lord. They follow the instructions.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, I'm not releasing him.
Do you oppose the will of the Roy?
I don't see any Hetman here.
Give it Hinnock of Kunstad.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Reputation gained. That was our desired thing, you know. Who wants to fight me? You?
don't kill him! This one's mine! Look at you!
Now
I thought yours should be shown off on a side.
Go home. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Curia Eleison. You got him.
What's more, we could go home! You're going to fuck with us!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
For his fucking...
Ow! Are you gonna get to the task or not? Hey, that one's had it.
Kick the bucket, you shit!
Oh man.
We'll kick your ass!
Hey, that one's had it. I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Yeah, don't swear him!
No mercy! Be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Hey, I can actually... I forgot, man. Wow. I actually need to, yeah, loot the people and sell their weapons and all that stuff. The damn Warhammer. Wow, that's some good loot. Still overweight.
Well, it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. It's all for me beer and tobacco. For I spent all me tin on the lassies drinking gin. Far across the western ocean I must wander. Oh, where are me boots, me noggin, noggin boots? They're all gone for beer and tobacco. Well, the heels they all wore out and the toes are kicked about, and the soles are looking out for better weather. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All for me beer and tobacco. For I spent all me tin on the lassies drinking gin. Far across the western ocean I
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of you.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget Catherine's...
Yeah, Catherine. You wanna marry me to your sister? This guy.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for it?
But of course. We have 2 free. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light. The name.
What's new around here, Ink?
There's trouble with demons and all. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgeting, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
Huh.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'm sorry about the girl, but what?
Today it's a bath maid. Tomorrow it could be someone's wife. Sister, it'd be best to get rid of this piece of... if you see him around here. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Ooh, I have some.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I do have some things to sell in keep.
What will it be?
All right.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Calling me sir, bro, that sounds weird. Interesting. So how much will I have? 233. Or 16 strength. It's gonna be what? $267. Wow.
I'll have a look at the ware.
He's gonna get good money for that.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Careful! Are you whistling here?
Okay. Where did we even come from? Dr. Catherine. Horse Chan. Scouts. Sukdol. We are in some another map. Wow. What happened to Mutt and everyone?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's Four.
You really do not waste. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and others survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew.
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
George.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe it was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he...
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for... Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
The yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him in?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good...
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for...
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they...
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with that?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will...
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike...
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a three-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely...
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really on, but he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how
I don't know anything about him. Try asking around. It is possible he lost his hose in one.
Did you ever see him again after the devil?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did that. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil either way. I told him to fuck off.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fist. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheap?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into...
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
What draws you to him?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Don't be with me, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
Abandoned stuff. All in the middle of nowhere. Man, we gotta go and find mud, you know. Forgot about mud.
Go! Go!
What is this place? I'm pretty sure something is gonna happen here with the missions and everything. First, we gotta go to Catherine.
Quick! Go! Go! Da! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka!
Ka! Ka!
What is this desolated place?
Hey!
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to...
Tell me, what happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on...
So...
But I'm not a...
Why are you asking for fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a...
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can...
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two...
But I don't see it.
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan. Ride along.
Begging, but not a beg. And he needs money to get to... Oh, I'll come across a fair...
Must be a...
Look,
I can't.
I'm not going to do you any harm. If you're some sort of thief, do I look like a catchpole? That's the last thing. If you tell me what's going on...
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them. So they ambushed me one day as I was running out. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, he had no choice, but these are tough times.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes.
He doesn't look
That
like
seems
one
about right.
who's young, you know? He's like balding and stuff, man. How old are you? Still doing tasks for your father. You should be a father of 2 or 3 by now.
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and...
You had a chamber?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive. And I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night.
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss, and I need to move fast before...
I can spare you a lot more than I normally...
Thank you so much.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly... Take more.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home.
Thanks.
You see, I'm a lord myself, so yeah.
Ka!
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw...
Give it a rest.
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us, Nate?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of...
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily.
Tell me what happened from the beginning.
I was in my cottage when I heard... So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it. How am I supposed to make a living now?
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds, and demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them.
And what about you?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir...
Didn't you say you saw someone running away?
Not someone, but
just an old one.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast...
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal?
Can't you see my poor girl's here? What Oh, and the monster ran on
3 legs.
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor.
Well, like I said, I'm Marion, and I come...
Aren't you,
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd have... So, now I implement my theological learning in this...
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me, unlike our this here preacher from Prague, and they...
This whole thing is very odd.
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest...
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town!
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the...
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you.
What am I to do with you? All right, you'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any...
Wait for demons! You want...
Don't listen to him, Henry. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all...
All right, I'll help you.
A bit of food will do. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft just...
Don't be frightened, it's just...
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are... You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. Good luck, lad.
God be with you. Mind where you're going. Till we meet again. Stop that whistling.
All right. We move on. We'll come and do this later on. That's a big city I see. What is that?
Quick!
Wow. I'd love to stay here. Fuck all these small town missions, you know?
Quick!
Holy hell. That's a huge city.
Whoa! Whoa!
So they have caravans from one city to another, I guess.
God grant you health. Good day.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
God be with you. See you later.
I see you around.
Gutenberg. Oh, I see. Wow. That's a huge city. Gutenberg. This one looks troubled.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel.
This is a huge town. Huge city, or honestly, it's not a town.
Nice and slow.
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots!
Pots
here!
Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pots. A fine day for some fine wares.
Buy 2 pots!
The fine...
Andreas Blumel, bailiff of Gutenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claimed. But here you see that's nonsense. The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him. You understand? And why would we? Of course, our most illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own, so he isn't going to force anyone to work on the ramparts. He also knows that times are hard, so if anyone wants to take the odd stone to repair his own house, he may do so. There's no rush, is there? While the most merciful King Sigismund and his troops are here in this region, we aren't in any danger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was this your first
Can't
time
you see
riding a
where you're
horse, you
going?
moron?
Gutenberg, beautiful city.
Knives, rivets, axes! Come and
Gute
take your
Preise!
pick!
Kommt, Leute! Watch where you're going!
I challenge all the guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test
Ich bin
yourself
ein
against the Meister?
Meisterfechter.
No
I
man in
give you my
Kuttenberg
word
is
of
as good
honor.
as Menhard.
He who does not believe
All
my
right.
word may try
I'll
his
challenge
skill
him.
against mine. I challenge
Menhard is
any
over
man
there, not
to
far.
measure his
Throw
sword
him.
against mine. Was willst du von mir?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for my... And with whom do I have die Ehre?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat, and since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not... When you show me how you handle a sword...
Do you normally challenge people to duels on...
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenge. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten.
Are you really the best sword?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely... If you do not believe me, try...
All right.
But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our hands, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only...
Sure. Just train...
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can...
This much is fine.
All right, Menhard.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
What steel armor do I have, man? Head collar. This one.
All right.
We agreed on... Take off...
Damn you. The hands.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice way.
Good. Good. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Stop fooling around.
Let's do it.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Stop fooling around. Why are you showing that?
Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
Stop fooling around. Supposed to be a threat.
Wie gefällt dir das?
Boom.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard. No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first...
Scheiße. That is ungerecht.
Not... And you will be banished from the town, so that...
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. I wonder what His Majesty the King would say about the way his friends...
I suppose he'd have something to say.
Aye, and next time I see His Majesty, I'll be very happy to...
Easy, Master Butcher. Kind King Wenceslas is not here, and in such a... Do you not agree?
I do not agree. The council decided falsch. But I...
Enough of this farce!
Was für eine Schande!
And since you have unlawfully conducted here, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the...
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat!
Enough of this! You will pay, or get...
Scheiß drauf!
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace! I would rather let you have your silber!
Henry?
I understand. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happened...
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. Aber zuerst, we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls, by the road leading from the Gurim Gate. We will discuss our business there.
Very good.
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh yes it is. Didn't you hear what Fridush said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. On your way, you rabble. Get marching. All the way back to Frankfurt.
Settle down, all of you, and break it up! Sofort!
Oh, I'll go to him later on.
What do you want now?
Name? Really?
I need something...
God be with you.
Grüß Gott.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Come and take your pick.
So what do you want?
Show me your... I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Do you accept?
You must be... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
What do you want? You make it quick.
What do you have?
Word about the cure. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I need something.
Take your pick! All quality wares!
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Iron and steel, all quality pieces.
Good day to you.
Nails! Iron nails! Fine tempered nails!
Word about... Sure. You'll have to make... Finally. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. What do you want?
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Axes, hands, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares!
I'd like to do something...
All right.
How's this?
That's almost... Aye, you're... Great. Happy to be of service. What will it be?
Show me your way.
Word about... Sure.
Do you accept?
That's not... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
What do you want here?
Knives! Knives for sale! Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
What do you want, you beggar?
I need...
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
I'm gonna have my revenge with these.
Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Can't you see where you're going? Watch out, damn it!
Kalfstein! Kalfstein! Ich schließe mal...
Easy. Easy.
Christ.
Nice and slow.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. St. Gallus came and went, and this wine still refused to pay. So his neighbor went to the court, which decided that the pigs should be returned to their original owner. But in the meantime, this swindler and trickster had slaughtered...
Watch where you're going.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Quality scrap, strong rain, fine saddles.
Young man, a word if I may. Oh, thin flatbread. Oh, fresh and crunchy.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man. And are you truly...
Aye.
Huh. And you're clearly... Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Tell me.
Sorry, but I won't tell you that.
I understand.
Beg your pardon.
Everything... What if I told you the path...
What should I...
Renounce your life of sin and accept unreserved hell... And that I must may God
be with you.
Farewell, good sir.
Reputation lost, huh? What the fuck is the game trying to convert me to Christianity?
Cups, fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell.
Fuck you people.
Good God!
You're right.
Watch where you're going.
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, simply everything. The tavern...
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein.
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty, and one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks, which is suspicious because this fella, they asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a... Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that court.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody...
He might know where they're holding...
I'm sure lots of people might...
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope...
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real...
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in it.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
The inns are so big.
He's the one sending. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him. He made a deal with Dirk Stalin.
Christ! But what?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I know well enough what you did here.
Today's batch turned out well, huh? Was soll das? What do you...
What's new around here?
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing the... Dann versuchen Sie. Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look out.
Ja, ja.
Wie schade, mein
Ja,
Lieber.
to you too.
Good bloke. But when you were young...
No, that's I can't. Fucker.
We get it.
You don't belong here.
You can easily get lost here.
You
Same to you.
What's that?
long time. Where did you get money for drink, huh? You took it from our shared stash again, didn't you?
No, it's my money. I didn't even know we had a shared stash. Was willst du, Schock?
What about poisons?
Poisons? Who do you take me for?
Where else?
Here in Kuttenberg? You can't. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled when poisoning began to be a problem in the city. It said he leads dangerous heathens. Robstein or someplace like that. At least. Auf Wiedersehen.
Well, it's gonna be good at night. So many people to rob.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
People don't take us as a nobleman or something.
What did I?
Which is a problem. Right, so there's a lot of quests to do. Seems. Yeah. Holy hell. Hey, let's go to bathhouse.
Do to you?
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Easy, good horse.
Barbershop.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy the finest canvas! Don't be...
I need.
What do you want?
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What's that thing which we have? Hangover.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
May your sword hand serve you for many years.
Ears open.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Someone should really do something about that.
But
What are friends for if not to help each other?
And he was dead in the morning.
Chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Come and take your pick.
What are you doing here?
My darling, light of my life.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Shame! Shame on you!
Greetings to you too.
And that old priest was completely
Brain is a
hammered
bloody bastard.
We're
Apparently
not
my
going to let
greatest
them get
sin
away
is
with
that I
this.
have
such nice breasts.
And my
second
greatest, that I don't want to
show
them to him. Come and have an ale with us.
Fair is coming up. And
Why not?
Fucked without told.
I'll sit for a spell. Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you. What are you after, man?
You wouldn't happen to have any work?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny. Set yourself down here.
You need a cow?
A cout lad, a strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need.
I see. I mean, I actually don't.
And that's just why I need. Look, I'm Vlad, gaffer of the St. Anthony.
Yackers?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yackers. Miners. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some.
What happens?
Our moon holds a miners' shoot fest in autumn, but this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost, and the Saints are behind it.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
So,
we need a fella that there's someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain there'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can.
Where can I find that?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church.
All right. The church.
The Saints meet and play dice. There's only one way in from below, through an older.
Where can I find the end?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fort.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it. And
all right. I'll take care of your...
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That farmer...
Thanks.
Take care.
Christ.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
What do you want from me? Take a look.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Let's play
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat
think
me.
I don't know who you are.
Greetings.
have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Here.
What?
I knew it'd be good.
Come
I
on.
said as much.
He's jumping and
My
stuff.
word.
Unbelievable.
That's what I call
He's
a
too
shooting
close,
like
man.
that. It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. Aye, that'll do. Here. Well,
Keep that
fuck
up and
me.
you got it.
Praise the Lord.
I know
That's
very
still
well
all
what you've
unbelievable.
done here.
It'd
I've never
be
seen anything
worse
like
if you
that.
already had 3 ones. Aye, that'll do.
I'll have a beer.
Here.
Lucky bastard.
Ha ha! Well, my, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Are you blind?
My God, what's taking so long?
Come for a week.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
My respects to your service.
Yeah. Don't think.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you want me like I want you? don't have much, to be honest. Not much to steal, you know. Snaps, snaps. Change snaps. Oh, that's crazy. got a lottery. Oh, there's down. I almost missed this. Anything? Gold mine. 6,000. Are you crazy? I'm way overweight right now. 9.
Come for a whipping, eh?
God be with you, my good man.
And with you.
Alright, need a fencer in Gutenberg. Fencer. Where to sell solar items in Gutenberg. Allegedly, I robbed an arm in Gutenberg and now I'm walking around with several thousand groschen worth of allegedly stolen stuff. I can't effectively sell it. The art is west of Sukidol. As for selling, maybe it's just stolen but for free. Thank you. If you have done any missions for RAD, the interpersonal had big turn answers. Store concentration, leave the region. Interpersonal and like like outside of city walls or something. Mm. Man, I'm gonna have to walk all the way.
Ah, Christ.
Come for a whipping, eh?
God be with you, my good man.
Ah, I'm with you.
A regular for life and beyond.
Good day.
People sitting here.
3 days. You have Martins in the attic. They make a racket.
What are you here for?
What do you have?
Thank you. And come again,
My
sir.
eyes water. Tell me about it. We had some last year.
And how'd you get rid
Oh,
of it?
it was easy. All it takes is something that's worse than they do.
I'm looking for a fella called...
I don't know you. If you're after something, and stay out of the...
Could you tell me more about...
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not like he's got this place under his thumb.
Could you tell me more about...
In case he's got...
And where can I find...
How do I know? He'll be around here somewhere.
And who's he? Right.
Use that filthy rag the dog sleeps on. It smells so bad.
Look out!
It'd put a pig to shame.
Sakura. Ugh.
Time it'll be even better.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Are we going to have all again? No great loss. Wasn't that good anyway.
Now just this.
What? Oh, come on!
One beer.
Where's that beer? What do you want? Speak up!
I need a place...
But of course, and
I'd like to...
of course.
Let's talk about...
Do you accept?
You really w-
Here we are.
I knew it. Your bed's ready.
Where can I...
The guest rooms are upstairs.
What's new in this?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn. And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad. What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again. How can I...
I'll have...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sure.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Look at last.
What are you here?
I'm looking for a fella.
You'd be surprised that...
So you know where I can...
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is...
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had...
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse... Although some of the guests look... If you need something, ask... And he might even tell you something about that bastard.
You're talking as if he's not here.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't...
Why not?
Because I don't, and you don't look like you fit.
What can you do?
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I fit...
Look at it like this. This is... Although folk usually think we don't...
I reckon...
Grand.
How about I invite you for a drink?
You ain't got a clue, do you? You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin.
I hope it'll be worth...
That depends how much that what was...
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up.
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his... If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse. He goes after drunks. So I...
All right. What does he look like, though?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman, the taverner, used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up.
Any others?
None I know.
Do you know the men who...
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always, I reckon this time it was the last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he...
And does this lord...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about... We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like...
Why didn't you defend Ghost?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's...
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work do you have?
A job worthy. Just a little test to see that you're not as What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven.
Wrong. Second, which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform. Not a reformation is the last thing the church... The answer.
I knew right away that the people who meet here and...
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see. Last, who is the rightful king of
Sigismund of...
So you're a beggar. But But that might... All right. Now, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that it concerns your beloved. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
I'm looking... So you...
Look here.
I'm...
Well, if you...
You talk... Show me...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
Sure.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Aye, coming right up.
What can you do?
I'm looking at one, and you don't.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. I'm sure there are things I can...
Of course there is. But we're mainly... Ever since this town got a new lord, we've...
I don't have any problem with...
Most times a fella tells me that. Anyways, if you want to join us, you'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you... And if you get through that alive...
Who are you?
Well...
All right.
Although... Grant.
I'll be on my way.
All right.
Chenyak sent me.
If it's what, first take.
Well?
You again? First take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Oh.
Well?
You again? Come on. Now you're gonna die! I'll beat you to a bloody...
Hey! Stop fighting!
Christ! That stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding.
You surprise me. Not meant...
You know how it is. The bigger they... It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have...
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time some burly
Do you know that?
No, and that...
Why did...
Well, I read the last... He didn't. We reckon.
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local...
All right. What is he...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. He's got a dent in his foot.
Why didn't you...
He ain't...
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drink...
Between... And then...
Any other...
None.
Thanks.
I wish it... Once you're done...
So what...
Just what?
Poverty and modesty, or even the churches...
Nicely put. Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the great...
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself... will be set ablaze.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't get... But now let's see who... Last, who is the rightful...
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little. It's he who will secure your place in a...
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your...
Ha! You miss these people here. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those...
Justice for me, or the... Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him, just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience. But as for me, I will go to the town hall with... But you...
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same of... Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity, I'm in charge. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, He mostly complains, but we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't. We want to drive Sigurd.
How can I join?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's gonna...
That was a good one. How are you gonna make that happen?
Me? No. Listen careful. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that land as a nice token. Let's see...
That cabbage you said you were eating?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost. But I'm warning you, no. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on...
Got it. What should I do with the stolen...
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll... There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street. When you're done... Come and see me, and we'll...
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, that's all I can help.
How about some...
Keep a few sausages for...
I prefer a grosh.
Jesus looked around and how hard it is for the rich to enter the...
I know where you're going with...
Let's get to work.
All right.
Good luck. Farewell.
What do you want?
Tell me about you.
I used to be a guard and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me, but I wasn't very good at it. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around and...
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think of...
the guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. For us and...
What, crime paves the way to a...
Well, robbing... When Sigismund's gone...
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh. But Rat and I are the...
What does that mean?
We do what Shen...
About time had come. And last night, a fox got in our hen house. Before I woke up, I ran in just to...
What do you want? But make it quick, you dirty pig.
What do you think?
If you... All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery... Suddenly, and a part of every hall goes to the poor.
Isn't that just an...
Not at all. You can see the results with your... Most of the city...
Tell me about it.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I...
Have you ever thought about finding more...
And let others rob me blind. Thanks, friend.
I'm Henry. And you...
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble... Me and Hog. We're the main workforce.
Show me your...
Good to see you, friend.
Tell me, how did you end up here?
Jenyek pulled me out of the ditch, and literally, I've been helping him with his, well, dirty...
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Jenyek matters to... He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's...
So you just do...
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it...
Don't you have some plans and aims?
When Jenyek gets what he wants. Until then, I'll be at his best.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own.
What good would they do me? Everything Jenyek says makes sense to me. At least the part, so why come up with something?
Tell me more about the...
Look, I'm not much of a... All I can tell you is that we're poor. Well, God be with you.
One beer. I just don't want to drink any rock today. Today I'm sticking to ale.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make...
Is it true you...
No blood. What we do here, teeth fly in all directions.
And people do this
Not only there's quite a nice heap of...
That sounds like something...
As you... But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath...
You can't scare...
Have it your way. I warned you.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by... Zavish is up second. When he fights, when he's sober, he's not worth a damn.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab, but I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath.
Maybe I'll be the...
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. And one more thing. No giving up.
Wonderful.
Farewell.
beat you once.
Oh, you mean back then, do you? I wasn't myself.
And now you think it'll be...
I don't think so.
What did I do to you?
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about... It's just bullshit, by the way.
Don't worry.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how it's horse. It's every man for himself down here, and Chenyek just gives it...
Are you saying he lied?
More like, he didn't tell you the... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine... The kind of wine that you don't... I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get... The wine is in a warehouse. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better... So think about it. The buyer I got is particular...
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you... Here's something you might...
Thank you. Why did you start?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Did he also tell you Goliath?
No.
Don't worry.
Come on.
All right, Mole gets his share from the... So, what would you say to a... You know, mighty kinda...
Turn him off!
My grandma could be...
Bring it on, Colin!
Today's a load of rubbish.
Of course.
What are you prowling around here for?
Such a...
What do you mean, wanker?
Just you wait. Here.
Everybody, twins! Aren't you a bit...
Could you please explain why you are...
That's easy. When I'm so... The booze clears my head.
Would you like to rate...
Do I know?
Well, no, not yet.
Zarvit.
Well,
for all I care.
Here's something to...
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Now do you feel...
No, not yet.
I'll be right back.
There you go. What do you...
I'll have a look.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Would you like...
Me?
Here's...
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Now do you think... Should we fight?
Ah, but what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Where? Harry.
Even on Mark Barrett beat him.
Two on one? What kind of shit is that? 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
Even on Mark Barrett could beat him.
Turn him ass backwards.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Get moving, you lazy bum.
What the? Go fuck yourself. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
There's no escape!
No chance. Christ! Cheers. 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that? You're boring me. Try a little. Still believe in yourself? Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
We want to see some blood.
Two on 1? What kind of shit is that? Hurry up. I have to take a piss. 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that? 2 on... 2 on 1? What kind of shit is that? You cool that?
Rip his guts out.
Cheers.
Get a move on, you snail. Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Cheers.
Get moving.
Harry.
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks. Good fight?
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet, and don't drink...
Are you gawking at me?
What are you prowling around here for? Well, see who's come back.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well...
Now...
Take him down! The other side of his Take him down!
Grandma could be here. I want to see some blood.
You lazy boy!
Take him down! Take him down! Rip his guts out!
Come closer.
Rip his guts
I'll take you on.
Take him down! Take him down!
We want to see some blood!
We want to see some blood!
Take him down!
Lazy
We want to see some blood!
Oh, today it's a load of rubbish!
We want to see some blood!
Oh, today it's a load of rubbish!
Kick his teeth out the other
I'll take you on.
Oh, today it's a load of rubbish!
Even old Barrett could beat him!
Jesus Christ be praised.
You lousy. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt...
You know it.
You should tell Mole about it. Maybe I'll inherit this place.
Careful!
I apologize.
So find a different spot. Greetings to you.
I want all the...
No, Goliath isn't the undefeated. Who'd have...
I couldn't ask for...
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian, and a fourth one.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing.
Filthy rag the dog sleeps on. It smells so bad. It's put a
A tankard of ale, thanks.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Keep your eyes on the road, you
The
fool.
pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
What would you like? Show me.
Where?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What do you... Or are you trying to get me in trouble?
Axes, hands, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
Come and take your pick.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Quality good.
Greetings. What? What would you like?
Word about the price.
Well... more. I'm...
Knives for
You made a
sale.
fine
Iron
purchase,
and
good
steel.
Quality
Come
pieces.
closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
To the army. And I'm sure you'll agree that a pledge like that must be...
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Quality will be kept at the town hall, so the whole city remembers who has the common good at heart.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Greetings to you. We've got enough to go around.
Get lost, you scum! No, that looks like it's stolen.
How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Apples. Juicy apples. Yellow and red. Buy some apples. Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Folks, you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind, the devil's temptation. Look at me.
Onions, strong
Good
onions,
pierogi.
white,
Pastries
yellow
here.
and red. The best on the market.
My house nearly collapsed. What can I...
Well,
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Everything fresh.
I'll be closing soon.
We're closing. Last chance. Oh, they tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I hear a certain Matthew has been
Do you mean Math?
Well, they did tell me if I
collector.
That's what he calls himself. He said, but he's just a common band. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly.
Where does Matthew...
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. Although, there is a bounty on...
I'd be happy to help.
Or the gap. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, if you can bring it to me...
Oh, my back.
What precious thing can a bandit...
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain Master Lu, an interesting man, honored guest, he said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked. He was very careful with it and kept it close. They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. If Matthew's involved, and I bet...
Where does
Were you not listening to me?
Janos
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillar.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad... If we have to bury Loiza, I'll...
How about I treat this, Lloyd?
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay... But don't let him show his...
What exactly did Janos...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a
Want to give me a hand here?
I'll go to see...
As you wish, but...
Look out.
The Lord sees you. We're closing. Love come.
What was I thinking about?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face? Tell him, yeah.
Oh.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of...
The bailiff told me you almost killed...
Fuck knows what...
So how do you see...
I was hungry.
So you stole some...
You accuse Janos of thieving. I just look around for something. What happens?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. That's some crazy What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit.
How can I get you...
Wait until bailiff's hench...
And what about the key?
Bailiff should have it. Or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Do you know where Ada is?
That bastard. He come here. I expect he biting somewhere.
First, I'll try healing that wounded village.
Why you fuck with him?
He might just make it.
Careful not to kill him, Preboha.
I'll try to get you...
Do it quick,
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh cabbage flatbread. Fruit pierogi.
Maybe some potion. Only I knew which one. I'll get back to him. That wound looked quite... But it's not so bad, really. It's deep. I'll get back to it.
Mary, mother of God. I have to do everything here myself.
Pretzels. Pretzels there. Fresh, crunchy bread rolls.
Oh, testicles! Fresh food.
What do you want here? What a load of
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
They make a racket chewed into the grain sack.
What do you want now?
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith, she arranged and it...
Some drunk.
No, if I...
And you don't...
You'll have to...
And who... And what was...
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned. Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And they did. And what did the bailiff do? So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. The bailiff...
He suspects something. That's why you're...
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Go back to... So what do you...
Greetings to you two.
Could I take...
But of course, my son runs them. If you beat...
Why not try? We can start...
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be... But don't let the...
Thanks. I heard about the...
If you have to ask. But if you...
The innkeeper.
Aha.
Should we go?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little...
That sounds...
Now that's...
The devil take you.
It was a good...
You deserve...
You know...
So what's it?
Should we...
That's what... Now we...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Wanker!
Watch and learn.
You fight like an old hag! Oh, come on.
Are you afraid? I'm the last one. No need. And how about...
I agree.
I'll take it. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. You're boring me. Try a little. Surprise! Don't laugh too. Come and get it. You won't be able to take another one like that. Too slow. Come and get it. Keep flopping around. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Come and get it. Aye, I can see. And don't forget.
Look out.
Celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
What do you want? But make it...
I defeated your...
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some just for...
I agree. Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Look out.
Whoa, whoa.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. But I need someone. I need to get a few horseshoes.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses... Finally.
I'll get back to him. But... Maybe only on... Let's see what we've... Janos really fucked him up. A healing potion wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a healing... Drink this. Something for the pain. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, it should be enough to keep... I've already treated Loiza.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little...
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on.
I can't pay you now.
I can wait. So can Janos.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Go! Quick!
God.
Quick!
God.
Whoa! If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work. They didn't even take everything. I think I'm on the right track. Looks like the apples were too heavy, but the trail looks promising.
God.
Whoa! Whoa!
God.
Quick!
God.
This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time. Go! Could this be Matthew's work too? Is that blood? This one tried to fight back, but failed. Go! Go! Stand still!
You want to try me?
I surrender.
Try that on me.
Enough.
Show your stuff.
Victory or death!
Come on then. Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you.
Take that! Show your stuff.
Bleeding already, are ya?
Show what you're made of.
I surrender.
Fuck you and your surrender.
Enough.
I've been waiting for you. You won't get me.
Show your stuff.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. I'll beat you to a bloody Hulk fucker. Useless.
I've already...
Really?
So every...
Well, but pay...
I can't...
I can...
Did the... And how'd you get...
That's best sig is...
Do you have...
Unfortunate. Nobody would even dare fart.
If you have...
Thanks so much for the... But first, I have to convince the...
What do you know about...
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the...
Really?
Take it from me. If I...
What do you want?
Show me your way.
Thank you, sir. And come
Buy
again.
some apples.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
What do you need?
Well, I'm...
Fruit
What can you
pierogi.
do?
Pastries
Maybe
here.
next time then, sir.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What is it?
What do you...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I could eat. Pay the tithe and give something to the church.
What do you have?
It's ages till St.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time. May God give you health, sir.
I can't swim.
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there.
Really?
So
well, but
I can't.
I can.
Gah!
Oh.
Look out!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You won't surrender? Oh, show you.
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there.
I can't swim.
What do you think you're doing? Letting a prisoner go? You'll be putting the stocks yourself for that. Surrender at once!
What are
Freya
you doing?
Max
Hey?
said, hey, I have subscribed to your channel. I have some cool ideas for your channel which I bet you'll like. If you are interested in knowing more, here's my Discord, Flora_XFM. Just shoot me a message.
Hey there, Flora, thanks for subscribing. And yeah, man, please ask before advertising your stuff. I don't mind, but at least ask. I would do it for you, you know. Not that much of a big deal.
What do you think you're doing? Letting a prisoner go? You'll be put in the stocks yourself.
Well, that's free.
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Whoa!
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! 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 Ka!
Whoa, whoa. We know each other, don't we?
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are seltsamer Zufall. The last time I...
You survived the attack.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with... Now our village has only sorrowful...
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate.
And your lord is still Otto.
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the...
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard... Ja. Diese Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo...
That was just a misunderstanding. Istvan Toth was behind.
I heard about him, but only that he fell...
The truth is, he didn't fall. Istvan had a lot of deaths on his conscience.
Truth be told, he was a slimy snake for not warning Herr Otto about the ambush. I lost many good men there. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing. Mögen sich unser...
Go!
Whoa!
Quick!
Hmm?
It seems you're looking for...
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan.
Pleased to meet you.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And you could...
You don't look much like a warrior, Henry.
You're right. I'm not really...
You do that. He doesn't look like anyone else around. Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? I hope you're not going to be wandering...
What did I do to you?
Let's try this again.
My way today.
Christ, you again?
I'm looking for someone called Adder.
Adder?
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a
Oh?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around it.
That sounds like Ranya. Do you know where
No. But try asking the dice players.
Are the dice...
That's them. At that time, the devil knows where they get them.
How did Ranya...
Terribly. He had the worst of... He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that... Farewell, you yokel.
My...
What'll it be, you
Can I...
Not a chance.
Another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 twos, but I... What do you want from me? Take a...
Certainly.
The innkeeper said you were...
You know Ranya? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend...
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up
I won't say no to that.
That's what I like to hear.
That really...
We can take you to him right now.
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course.
Look, don't be angry, but if...
You don't trust us much.
Of course not.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away. Ranyek's dead.
What?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where...
What happened to him?
No, not at all. But the way he went... Oh...
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him...
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we...
Because you milked him dry, eh? Ranyek lost more...
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a...
So what happened to him?
He... in shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, really. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking... So we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch... We waited outside the prison, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed... We went around the back, thinking he...
Didn't you try to help?
No. There were bubbles. He owed us a lot, but we...
Where exactly did he drown?
I really... The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around... Farewell, good sir.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
I'll be right there.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here?
What do you want here?
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
Go! Go! Oh, God. Die! Oh, God.
It has to be me standing over the body.
Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Greetings.
Good day.
Mind where you're going.
What? Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test?
Good day to you.
I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I... Don't be shy.
What do you have for...
How about...
The riddle sound...
Great! You lost last time, but let's put... What do you say?
No.
Well, I'm not going to...
About... No.
Well... It was... Farewell, my friend. Careful!
Ugh, what do you want, you scoundrel? There. It looks better already. What is he?
Was willst du? What do you want?
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had.
He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of...
You don't sound exactly...
To me? Nine. Quite the contrary. And I have Kopfschmerzen. It's all as soon as the Pole saw him, they greeted each other, and then things went...
I'll bet my neck that Adder met...
Yeah, it was him.
Aye. Do you know where
You should ask the butchers.
Why should I...
Well...
Do I have to make you say it?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard if he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time.
She left alone?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table.
So Adder took the...
Natürlich.
So where is the local...
If you go to the village from here...
I'll go to see...
You should be careful. The butcher...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
A nail, as usual.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Go! Oh, Go!
But I forget most of it by the time we get back.
I've been hearing.
I'm looking for someone, and the...
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walked. Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that he's going to murder. He and the other men dragged Ada out of, but now I'm more worried about...
I heard you had some...
I beg your pardon?
So it's not...
Of course, I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested, but I avoided him. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he...
And what happened?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move. That's when my husband returned. He thinks I had something with Ada. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help it.
He doesn't mean it.
Well, at least... Here you go.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a... They said that's where they'd take him.
You said others were...
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have...
They're no soldier.
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please, tell my old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. I better go.
Hurry up. Take care. I apologize.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the nothing happened.
You don't know what you're that horse son he should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of...
What does he want?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the cap over which he then did all kinds of... They're building a gallows for him.
But what about me?
You want to argue with Peter of Peacex, armed men?
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cap...
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. To wkurwia!
I could watch that all day.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz...
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
Ożeż, kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest ci... Gdyby to był Janosz... A co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer? I said...
O! Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czart...
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all... Go ahead.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy.
Give me a break. Doesn't matter now.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing here?
What's all that barking for? Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. That's right.
Damn it. Go! God! God! Go! Ugh.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
And where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Benedict Tuesday, Gloria Patri. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
I don't intend to fight with you.
In that case, you shall die. God is with me, demon.
Enough! I give up!
Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuary. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuary. Guides my hand. You won't last much longer. Your end is near. Make your peace with the devil. Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Benedictus Deus, Gloria Patri. We'll find it. We'll find. Vade Satana, humiliare suppotenti manu Dei, contra me sette fughe, invocato anubis sanctum.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. What's this? Did the knight write this?
Darkness, I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them much longer. The voices of demons scratch at my soul like sword at my hammer. Blah blah blah.
More entries. Also written by the night? Ah, everything's here. All right. My God. How long has he been here?
The national servant of God, bound by the covenant God with it to the trying to find more about this dude. What happened to him?
God, so many corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
This one. Seems like we are going in circles.
Even more entries. Not this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? More journal entries. This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away. Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
What a brave warrior, though. Commendable.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. My watch is over.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath.
What does it do? I don't understand. Let me Google. Hmm.
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
Wow, that is scary.
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon, but we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Holy shit.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
It's wonderful. Arasura.
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for trying to stand up for us.
Sure.
Stimmt. But we appreciate that at least you tried to stand up for us. Danke dafür. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what I'm getting into.
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and...
I understand your concern. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberg. We cannot do it ourselves. Because our Gesichter, you will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Believe me, we will reward you well.
All right, you can count on...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. Arne?
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then...
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meister. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you.
All right, I understand what you want from me.
Daran liegt der ganze...
Genau. Hanging this so it will look like they made this challenge. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight.
Ah, I get it. Where do I find that?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Opposite the small burg, du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you...
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt. And...
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything...
Yeah, murder.
Good. Agreed.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella.
What did I do to you?
How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back?
Gather round, good men, if you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest of all.
Who is it? You've no business here. I thought I told you to do something. Go away. I never want to see you.
Keep the
begin
peace,
without
and we won't have any problems.
Greetings. Easy, good horse. Whoa! Whoa! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
I have some news about
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I mean, it seems he's hiding out, because someone had him...
If they're after him, he surely makes them...
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
Decent?
My humble apologies. You look magnificent, of course. All the girls in Kuttenberg will be just yearning for you to lead them to the altar.
Thanks. You look pretty decent yourself.
You're right. It doesn't sound all that flattering.
I'll be on my way.
Aye, get going. I need to...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Mercy! I
Zeig, was du
surrender!
drauf hast!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. I have some. I think it seemed. And that you can't.
I go to. You look.
Decent.
My help.
Thanks. Well, I don't know.
You're not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
I'd try a different approach for.
I'll be.
Aye.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Well, that's that.
Hey? Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Calm down, Saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Prem?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? Talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth bashed in. Wer dich zum Teufel!
Calm down! I surrender!
No surrender!
Yeah.
In God's name!
Say that, you shit!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Da! Da! Da!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Come on, then! Fuck a mace! That mace won't do you any good.
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff.
I'll rip your ass open.
Na los! For glory! Hey, all right.
What? Where is St. Anthony?
Scheiße. I don't have it no more.
Sacra!
And a merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. You'll be somewhere near...
With a good horse. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come...
It's no...
Goodbye.
Get away with that...
Huh? You're not allowed here. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Mind where you're going.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. They call themselves the Guild. They claim...
Damn, that's a bit above my station. If you don't find him at the town hall...
What are you doing here? What's that I hear? I don't know yet.
Are you in need of something?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you. It's filthy again, damn it.
Hail Mary.
Good morning.
I'm looking for a fella called Ghost.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. I've heard the name, though.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I'll go and see Madame Beata.
I
Take
really
care
need
now.
to eat something.
Good morning.
My body is in...
And what are you...
I could use the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Great.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Hey, gamekeeper.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Oof. It'll make you feel real good. How would you like to have a... Are you blind?
That's from working every day, from dawn till dusk. In the evening, it's all I can do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to sit around in taverns, rowing my belly. Not to mention lying about, taking it easy.
Christ! Aren't you cold?
I'm looking for a fella called...
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused...
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find goat skin, would you?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck. That bitch Mary.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together.
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when she should grab him by the balls. Ugh.
Is that all you know?
Ain't that enough for you?
Thanks then.
If you find him, take care then.
Take care now. What are you playing at, bare ass? Farewell.
Careful! What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Ghost.
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
I'll go and sort things.
So you should. And give him one.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he was...
Could you tell me where he...
Hard to say. You know how it is. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Hall. The bastard stays clear of the main street.
Have you got any...
What do you think? No, because word's got...
And is Udo...
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening.
Why does he choose to...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you... I reckon he'd be keen.
Hop! Search! Show me what you've got on.
So then,
Hang
search.
on. What's this about?
Search. Got anything stolen? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh? What are you whistling for? This could come in handy. Fine.
And let the Kutenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything. The Butcher Emiram and Master Nicholas from Prague have founded a sword-fighting brotherhood and will be happy to welcome you.
First person I meet. No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
All right.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Are you blind? Greetings.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz, unfortunately.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So we ain't telling you this for nothing.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Don't think so.
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. Broad.
Thanks.
Take care, sir. Are you blind?
Mind where you're going? Are you going to do what we talked about?
Schönen Tag. Was willst...
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out?
Nothing nasty, besides the Germans. Goatskin? And I reckon he has friends in high place.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter...
Right you are. Now, about that...
What do you...
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I asked at the Black Horse, dirty miners...
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything.
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth.
You wouldn't happen to have a journal?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girl.
I'll go and look somewhere else.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out.
Right.
Bis bald, mein Freund.